Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Everett!
Haven't taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Nothing to worry about. Kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy? With tentacles? Never have seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the light.
And how much is this thing testing?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
See? Nothing to worry about. nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Deborah has seen a hornet recently.
Right, well, out it goes. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Guardian, Ghost, lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. Working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
ahead.
When you kill a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Devrim have seen a hornet recently.
Right, well, out it goes. my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gavrim,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid.
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. Working.
See? Nothing to worry about. a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Deborah hasn't seen a hornet recently.
Out it goes.
Target down.
the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here. The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
Are you ready? Make good use of it. I know Ikora has things under control, but remind her, I'm here when she needs me.
What do you need? Glad you're still getting out there. Good. Not bad. Thanks. Make us proud. Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you. What do you think? No substitute for a full magazine.
It goes live in 6. Forget about fighting them on the ground. Go for their supply lines.
Fire is the Arctis' one true enemy. So has it always been.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrim,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. Working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Deborah hasn't seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes. have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gavrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. Working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
terror ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Deborah, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right, well, out it goes. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blood.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. Working.
See? Nothing to worry about. this nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Deborah hasn't seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Hello, Lutz.
Hello.
How are you today?
You're not bad.
Kiddo's doing good today.
Yeah. Grumpy at the second. Normal. Really?
What are you trying to do?
Help you with whatever you need to do. Have you done the campaign?
I have not. I'm really just like, no, I haven't started yet. I guess we can do that.
Start with the earliest campaign.
That's the one on the moon, I think, right?
Possibly. Bit of timeline, it'll tell us. Like, you have everything.
I'm on my computer tonight, so it may or may not work.
Because it looks like Forsaken's the first.
Which is the first one?
Forsaken. So if you go into your director where all the, don't have this. Into the director. All the way over to the right, up the top.
Is that the
Timeline.
one?
Yeah.
So,
Go back a page. Bacon is the first. 8.
oh, Forsaken, you said?
Yeah. Really? It is sunny today.
So, we was talking about the Unstoppable last night. I do not have that. Even with the pistol. I have barely
Okay.
and I have overload, but when I click on the middle it says you currently have no anti-champion capabilities.
Yeah,
So I still can't
Sorry.
bring the shields down.
you can. So, I have my malfeasance equipped, and it doesn't say that I have it either.
I've done it a couple times today, but I did it a couple times by myself in the beginning, and I shoot them and it says their bullets just bounce off of them. Their shield strength does not go down at all.
Oh, okay. Leave it, please, Cade. They're my headphones. Okay, maybe we need to work on getting the
To understand where we are today,
thing for
there's
you.
only one place to start.
Still can't think of the fucking word.
Grade 6.
Same as last night. The,
Grade 6 was the Hunter Vanguard,
yeah,
a mentor
Catalyst.
to
Leave
every
it.
hunter in the tower.
Yeah, Catalyst.
He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team member, dear friend. He never missed a chance to make light of the situation, even in dark times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden. Cade's final mission was to prevent a breakout at the Prison of Elders in the Reef. Things didn't go as planned.
Maybe it's not actually going to play the mission.
I started this the first night I started, and I've done this one already, and it plays the mission, and then it ends right there.
Okay.
And then it picks up. It doesn't
Oh.
continue like a chain.
Okay, maybe we can't play all that anymore. Well, if you've already done it. Yeah, maybe it's just the Witch Queen now. Beyond Light. Oh, is there anything on Europa that you can do? Oh. Yeah, apparently it requires that I have Beyond Light too. Oh, unless it's saying it because of you. Okay, then yeah, the next one that you should be able to do is the Moon, but again, it depends if you can do it or not. Oh no, sorry, Savathun's Throne World. No, the Witch Queen. The Witch Queen. Yeah. What are you doing? My goodness.
You back on the Hunter tonight?
No, I'm still a Warlock.
Oh.
I haven't done all of the campaigns on my Warlock either, so...
Oh, I guess that makes more sense why you was getting the pistol last night.
Of the many
Yeah.
enemies arrayed against the last city, few were more dangerous than Savathun, hive god of cunning. We dealt with her forces in the past, but her cruelest trick was infiltrating the Vanguard itself, in the guise of one of our own, the Warlock Osiris. Her scheming led to something we once believed impossible. Lucent Hive, raised by ghosts, now wielded the light against us. Our only hope was to uncover just how Savathun had stolen the light. To do that, we would have to battle our way through her throne world, a realm of illusions and deceit. With the Witch Queen involved, nothing could be taken for granted. Our mission was to infiltrate the Throne World's apothecary and retrieve a powerful relic. Using our mastery of darkness, we could see into the relic's past and uncover the Witch Queen's secrets.
What do you need to do to go to Guardian rank 6?
The story mode, I think. I think that's all I'm missing.
Okay. Yeah.
We're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the forest.
So it'll be in Journey.
In the apothecary wing.
Weapon shape.
There you should find a particular shard of crystal.
that one.
Before her lucent transformation,
Vendor challenge we still
Savathun
have
was
to
in the
have
custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a
44
crystalline
seconds,
cell,
and then I'll be done.
or so it's.
So, I believe there's another vendor challenge.
Which means it was likely on her when she stole the
I
light.
hovered over
Yes.
around the tower earlier, and
My
a little
source
bar was
believes
on
the
it.
events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked
Drifter?
to the mystery before us
Oh,
now.
I don't know about the drifter. It says Banshee 44, so I just assumed that's all that I could do.
Okay. No, maybe.
Yeah, when I hover over vendor challenges, it says completely through vendor challenges with Banshee 44 on the tower. One out of 10.
Okay. So it's time gated, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Yeah.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant path.
So you need to use that sword for that, yeah.
Aberrant around here.
So you can shoot the sword at it too, I believe.
How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question.
Oh no! Wow, I'm in a turn back area. Can you just kill me so I can continue? Can you hop off? Thank you, Cade.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. We need to find a lock.
No, and then you've got to reveal the deep side.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Alright, Guardian, let's focus. To find the way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Yeah, it's like a mini boss.
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
You need to destroy the ghost. Go up and grab it. If you don't finish it within a certain amount of time, it'll
This crystal
revive it, yeah.
will be the clue we've been looking for.
I just wait till the end of the mission. Hey, leave it. That's not yours. Leave it.
The crystal revealed to us what we had refused to imagine. The Traveler itself granted
Leave it.
Savathun the light.
Stop it.
Reached out to our greatest foe and offered grace.
It's not yours.
For many, this marked a time of great uncertainty. A betrayal. Facing the truth and coming to terms with our doubts strengthened the vanguard for the fight ahead. Whatever the Traveler's motivations, in the end, we had to rely on each other. Ironically, it was Savathun, Hive God of Deception, who revealed the true face of our common enemy, the voice in the darkness, and the architect of humanity's collapse, the Witness. Osiris's time under Savathun's thrall granted him a glimpse of a secret that she withheld from the Witness for centuries. A powerful artifact, known as the Veil, was hidden away on the planet Neptune. With Savathun off the board, the Witness would soon arrive to launch its assault against the Traveler. Armed with this vital secret, we now had a fighting chance.
Okay, I think we need to go to the moon for the next one. Not moon, fuck. Savathun's Throne World. Speak with the rebel ghost Finch.
Where's that at?
Savathun's Throne World.
Oh, yes, I am.
So if you go into your quest line
Uh-huh.
and go all the way to the bottom of the left where it says the past, you should have a Witch Queen thing there maybe.
Complete a rifle mission.
What's that one for? What does it say? Okay.
Complete the arrival mission. Mark, return from the abyss, details. I can't launch it yet. Complete arrival mission.
Okay. I don't know where that is. Complete the arrival. So it should be on Savathun's Throne World somewhere. I would assume.
There it is right there.
Down to your left. Yep.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with
That is at work, kiddo.
I hardly know where to start.
Don't throw your pillow at me.
Where is she?
And this should open up you being able to craft weapons and stuff. Well,
Craft? What do you mean craft? Like, With recipes
So you
or
can-
some other way?
Sort of.
Your theory was correct. The relic is...
So where Eris just came out of, the green
Word
ship,
is out about Mars.
there's like a crafting room down there, and you can put the mods that you want on the
We
guns.
need to...
You can pick what you want.
Secure the camp!
It's called weapon shaping, but yeah.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
What's the matter, mister? Did you drop it? What's this one? There you go.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console. Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. I heard Savathun went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Marasav. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning. Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines. One down, Guardian. One more to go. Fuel lines open. Next up, generators.
Yeah, apparently.
You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship.
Through the hole in the floor at the end of the room.
Come kill me. Or maybe
Yeah.
Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Oh. Oh no! And I can't come back and get you either. It's respawn restricted down here, apparently.
Got it just in time, man.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them. Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift. Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
I'm below you, I'm getting there. I got on another one. You're so grumpy.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw Mara from Kaiden. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering. All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah, we just have to wait for it.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours. Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun. there. I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Those mobs will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Oh no. I'll be back in a second.
That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it. Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora. There are reports of Savathun trying to capture void light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this? That was Savathun. Hurry! No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see. Can't believe it. That ghost helping the Hive! We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
No, that's okay.
What is this place? This doesn't look like
I'm just gonna
high
sort my kid out real quick.
Tell me, O honored guest.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
There!
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
You're strong. That was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
I'm back, I'm sorry.
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And it...
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible? With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Savathun, the Witch Queen, Hive God of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance, until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within, and stealing our most sacred resource, the one thing we thought she could never touch, the light.
I would assume so. Has it said anything yet? Or does it... I think we need to see Ikora. I think that might be it over here. Yeah.
I forget that you have to track everything.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the pyramid tech relic. that just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back. It's on your shoulders. Welcome. Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
Yes.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
Cade, leave it please, buddy. Yeah. And then if you want to test a weapon out, there's a gun range back here. Possibly. So what it says.
I don't have any.
No worries.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present.
So can you make
Somehow
any weapon
the
like
relic
that,
can
or-
manipulate time.
You have to have the... You have to have had enough of them and deleted them to extract the patterns.
And what
That
for?
only counts after this quest, or was
The questions just keep piling up. Seems
After, I
the
would assume.
answers are buried within Savathun's throne world.
Unfortunately.
I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden? We stand behind you.
Next quest is down here. Armor. Is the armor the same way, or just weapons?
Just weapons. Just weapons.
It says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it.
Correct.
Not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Wrong door, I guess.
Yeah. That's for a strike.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have gone off.
I think that door will lead us out.
You need to hop back up here if you can.
This is exactly why I told you to leave. What do you know about Hive using the light? That's why you're here. That's need to know. Yeah. Look, alright, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, alright?
It's not very discreet.
Signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open. Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh no, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet? We're trying to open the gate. Look, just try to stay alive, alright? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it. Gates open. Let's go.
There for a hunter. I guess somebody's asking to join.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent or a lost guardian.
Sure.
But maybe it's just Savathun
They
disguising
want
her
to.
voice. Any lead's a good lead.
Damn.
Wait, why is it telling us to go back? Maybe this wasn't back? I'm so confused.
And now we're unspawnable, respawnable now. And the arrows are pointing.
Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed. Yielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
No worries.
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the Hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant.
Correct, so you can extract it, or you can just delete it.
Right over humanity and chose our enemy instead.
So you can keep...
I can't forgive
So
you.
if you want to keep the weapon, you can extract the blueprint. Otherwise... yeah, just delete it like normal.
So any purple weapon, if you have the pattern, can be done that way?
If you have the pattern, yes.
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
Oh, you'll have to wait for the
Oh, 7 seconds. That's it. Yeah, I was looking at chat.
mission to end and then come back and see this guy. The ghost.
Sean says we need to do a Grandmaster.
My god. We can try, but I don't know that he's high enough light yet to... Okay. Okay, I'll bring you guys up to my light level, but I don't know that I trust both of you.
It's that bad, huh?
I don't even trust myself with a Grandmaster, man. It says player not found.
Yeah,
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This pile of ash and bone used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know...
It's 9952.
Ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd...
Yeah,
purpose and...
9952. Not 5592.
Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh?
Yeah.
There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
Alright, complete the ghosts mission. What's the next one? Oryx's OnlyFans. God damn, see.
What did he say?
His clan's name is Oryx's OnlyFan.
Oh. Hard evidence.
That's funny.
The next one, and shaking extraction, I think.
Hello, hello?
Hello, hello?
Hello.
So I did hear you guys talking about a GM. I would not mind helping in that. Probably like one person at a time, though.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction.
I don't think we're going to do a Grandmaster. There's just someone else in the chat that...
Until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
Sean, I'm sorry, but... your light level says otherwise.
It's, what is the GM this week?
The Shadows, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is League of Shadows. That one's not too bad, as long as you get past the Tormentor. 'Cause then you can just hide up top. But yeah, light level probably would be an issue.
Well, I mean, it'll bring them up to... what? 10 below?
Yeah, but, I mean, the other thing is, like, they wouldn't have mods to, like, stun champions and stuff, and it'd be pretty hard.
Correct.
We're on the same side here.
What's next, Roland?
Oh, I thought we had the same
Yeah, I do, but you have to start them because you're a fire team leader.
Extraction and hard evidence. There's a lot of stuff I'm still catching up on.
It will not let me start it.
Turn the relic. Now save on Mars. So I guess both of them are in the town on Mars, or where the other thing is.
Okay, yeah, mine says different, but I can't start it. I don't know if it's because one of us doesn't have the thing. I don't know. I will promote you again. Yeah, no worries, Sean. Sleep well, mate. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. You can also use materials, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're like just getting back into the game or just starting out and stuff like that.
No ETA on those gravitational wave sensors.
As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds. As a
Am I concerned that Mars's timeline is overcooked rotini? Sure. But now we can watch a slice of the golden age unfold.
So are you like new to the game, or are you returning, or?
I played it when it launched. I played D4, D1 for a long time.
Yeah, when I was watching you, it looked like you knew a little bit.
Yeah, I played D1 for a while, and I think when this come out, I had work stuff going on, and I relocated. I played it again.
The only unfortunate thing is like you can't really play a lot of the stuff that they took out, which really sucks. That was some good story.
That's what I was trying to initially do, was the story, but every time I clicked on one, it was like one mission, and then it ended.
Yeah, so each of the DLCs, you're able to play the initial camp, like, story mission, the first one, but after that, you can't really do anything unless you buy the content. Would you like to say the game is free to play, but it's free to try.
Which I had bought everything, but I didn't realize that Bungie wouldn't honor it because I bought it on my PlayStation, even though it's the same account. They wouldn't. I don't have it on my computer. It was a $100 price tag difference. It was $39.99 on the computer for everything. It was $149 on Steam.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to get all that stuff transferred over to using your Bungie ID, but I'm not sure how that works. Or if it even does.
No, it doesn't. That's what I said. I streamed last night to the PlayStation.
I know Ikora has things under control, but remind her, I'm here.
Everything else on here says I still have to buy it again.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Double dipping, I guess.
You don't look too banged up. I see your problem. Not enough stopping power, Dad. Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah. I can work with this.
Where's the Enigma at? Where is that at?
I believe it's in your energy slot. It's gonna be the glaive.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, I got you. Okay. You said to go to 3.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah.
So now I guess we go back to Mars. Is everyone done here?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Mars on the map? I'm probably looking right at it.
It's gonna be Savathun's throne world.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was looking for Mars.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Yeah, so where that like blinking green thing is. I was trying to watch your stream and help you out.
It's got a couple second delay. The higher the quality I stream it, the longer the delay is.
If you try to reshape your glaive, you gotta unequip it. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I don't understand why that's in there. So just let you reshape it, because I mean...
Oh, there we go. Complete a Vanguard Ops playlist activity, Crucible match, or round of Gambit. So it'll be a weapon. So I guess this is Nightfall.
Yeah, I'm down for Nightfall. Just let me know what difficulty you put it on so I can get my champ mods ready. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine.
That says 114 million kills.
No, that's not 114 million kills. That's just points in a specific type of raid. There used to be a boss rush mode raid that they came out with before Final Shape came out, and my total score for doing that was 114 mil.
Still pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, I was helping a lot of people through it and stuff, so I did it a few times. I wish they would have kept it in the game though, it's pretty cool. It was fun.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gavrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Yeah, for the shield to do.
Precisely. Protect.
No, because you just stopped it. Stunned it then.
And how much has this been?
No, you
Yeah, that was me. Oh, did he?
It said on the screen that he did it.
Of course.
I get to count for y'all.
Next Unstoppable will test it, but I'm pretty sure you've been stunning them.
He's using malfeasance, isn't he?
Yeah, but he doesn't have the catalyst.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't need the catalyst this time. Sorry, Josh.
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Yeah. He stunned the champion.
No, so the one with the triangle is different. So they're two different champions. One of them is a barrier, and one of them was not a barrier.
Unstop.
Yes. Yeah, but I don't think you've unlocked the artifact stuff for that yet. If you have, then be either a sidearm, sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's what I was talking. I was trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, you use the sidearm or a sniper rifle.
New SMG is so good. Yeah, it's crazy good. It just, like, it's not only, like, hard hitting, does a lot of, like, damage, but, it works really well with the seasonal artifact.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim hasn't seen a hornet recently.
Out it goes.
barrier's up. There was no champion there. That's pretty funny. Oh, I might be dead, yep. I fell off the map. You can go straight to the end and kill it. I don't think there's any champions here. There's just like a big guy at the end. This room. What do you mean by green barrier?
I was glowing green, and I think she was glowing green.
I don't know if woven mail works for you guys, but I mean it's possible it's coming from me, but
Well, I've never seen the green barrier before, so I figured it was coming from you.
yeah, it might be.
It is not me.
It's not me.
I'll check my mods after this.
Probably woven mail.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know there's a bunch of like threadlings and stuff, but
oh my god, everything else is gonna kill me. Not the boss. Everything else.
That's the last of them.
he's kind of like on the chest for me. He's just laying there.
For continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on
Let me
so
check my
far
mods.
from home.
Yes, it is me. Dealing sustained damage to severed targets unravels them. Defeating a severed target creates a hotspot of strand energy, granting woven mail to nearby allies for a short duration. So yeah, it is me.
Yeah, I thought so.
is the Two Shreds artifact perk.
See, do you like your clan?
Yeah, I like them. They're pretty cool.
Okay.
Does not mean that I will not assist or play with your clan.
No, I was
I'm
going
kind
to
of
say,
like
if you want to join, I'll invite you. But you've already got a clan, so I thought I'd ask.
It's all good. Yeah, I like freelancing mostly.
Yeah, so do I. That's the whole reason I started playing with Hawk here is because it was the only one streaming in English. Playing Destiny.
I like to run the Void subclass on Hunter because, I mean, when you get to endgame content like Grandmasters, I mean, nobody really wants a Hunter unless they're on Void. So,
really?
Yeah.
Oh wow! It wanted me to do the basic one, the very beginner one. We did the wrong one.
That's alright.
I thought all these in the Vanguard tab were Vanguard ops, but it means the very basic one.
Don't stress me, do it.
Just Hunters don't really have a lot to bring to the table right now.
Invis.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. The only two builds that really work for Hunter is a Void build, like Deadfall, Invis, stuff like that, and Dodge Punch.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get away with the Beyblade build now because of the seasonal artifact. I remember back in the day when we were still in subclass 2.0. Nobody wanted Hunters. Hunters were just so bad. And then 3.0 we actually became decent.
Yeah, I agree with that one. No worries.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline, but I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
But Warlocks and Titans this season are just, oh my, they're unbelievably, like, strong. I'm not gonna say overpowered, because, like, I don't really mind it. But, oh my gosh.
I'm a Hunter main. I'm just on my Warlock doing the campaigns and stuff with him.
Oh, it makes sense. I absolutely hate playing Warlock. I mean, I'm okay with playing a Titan, but other than that, I hate Warlock.
Yeah, I hate Titan. In Destiny 1, I was a Warlock main, and then this Destiny 2 came out, and I think a few weeks after it came out, I swapped to Hunter, and I haven't really played the other two since.
Yeah, I was the opposite. I started out as a Hunter for a while, and then I was off over a Titan.
Yeah, fair.
I like the jump better on the Hunter when I started.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like is the jumps. The jumps are just too, like, I can't get used to them. Granted, the Warlock one is better than the Titan, but...
I miss Titan skating from D1. That was fun.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
Oh no, you don't have to.
Similar gateways as the Cloud Ark, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
I got my tethers when the ads spawn in.
Just with a longer name, I love that.
Can't finish this one. This one's a boss. I thought this GM when it released was gonna be really hard, but it's like the easiest one that season.
Yep.
The next portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A back door wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
You're okay.
So there's a pretty cool thing you can do here is if you grab one of these craniums and you jump up here, if you shoot these blights, they'll all disappear. So now we have a safe passage. But I'm gonna cheese it, just like Mama did.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Oh.
I don't think it's gonna work for us because we're down here. No! It keeps fucking me up! Go the other way, you stupid bitch!
I got her.
It's okay, I can respawn in 2.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's not a GM.
Correct. I made it. I'm good.
Oh, this is my grenade.
Oh, okay, jump.
Guardian down.
It's going so well. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
Cranium again thing again?
You don't have to, but I'm making it easier.
I was just curious. I want to do it if I do it again.
So you can grab this cranium. A lot of the times when people do the GM version of this, they'll use the cranium to kill the overloads here. But since we're not doing a GM,
just get rid of the thing. Ow! Catch you? Really? We spoke about this. Hello?
Are we soft locked? Maybe it's because I have this.
Guardian down.
Wait, you have locate the next concentration I've taken. I've pushed farther into the network.
If you hit your select
I have
button,
pushed.
pull up your ghost.
Oh yeah. Anyone got rockets and a grapple?
No. I do not. Is it because none of us hit the checkpoints on that fucking...
Oh, because we jumped, we sped across.
Oh yeah. Here, I can go back and get it. I thought we all I thought we went the cheesy way and then he went the other way.
I half reckon that's why, though. I half reckon we need to get a checkpoint on that for it to go, okay, now you can move forward.
Is it still not working?
Nope.
Alright. I'm doing the thing right now.
Yeah, no, it's still not working.
I'm almost done with it. There we go.
There we go.
They've still managed
Yep.
to take over this Vex pocket. They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we waited any longer...
That's so messed up they make you do this, but I guess I can understand why.
I don't even want to think about that.
It's like, do it properly.
So
I think this
usually,
is new.
So usually,
I think that lock is new. At least one person
it's-
chickens out and...
So two people
Does it
have
normally?
to. Two people can do it like the cheese way, but then like the other person has to do it normal.
Hawk, you need to shoot the blights. You did? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah.
Oh, is that it? Oh, you guys already went up.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
I'm over here looking for blights. Oh no. Am I gonna make it for the boss spawns in?
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Where's the other blight behind you? Ow. No, there's still one up there.
Orbs on me.
Ow. Nice.
Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Ooh, Cascade on a positive outlook? That's interesting. So I didn't. This has to be a newer perk on Positive Outlook. I don't remember it ever having Cascade Point. But I got Dynamic Sway Cascade Point, so I wonder how that's going to be in, like, PvP.
You gotta talk to her about that. I don't know that shit.
So basically, the Cascade, whenever you get kills or precision hits with another weapon, it increases the fire rate of the weapon with Cascade Point on it. So, like, if you're a PvP and you slide and you, like, shotgun somebody, then you pull out this Positive Outlook and you start shooting at somebody, it's going to shoot, like, twice as fast.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Usually a lot of people look for Cascade on, like, GLs and stuff like that. You can always just take us toward it, or we can do this, it doesn't matter. Dares in Wellspring?
This is either one.
What are you after, specifically?
I don't know, I was doing this quest we was doing.
Yeah, what does it say?
It says complete an offensive activity such as Dares or Eternity or the Wellspring.
Oh, okay.
Which I think would probably be the best for you. I think the Dares weapons would probably be better. I don't know. Up to you. I mean, I think we're gonna have to do it more than once. So if you wanted to do a Dares and then you wanted to do a Wellspring, we could do that. Dares is pretty fun though. It's like a game show basically. Think of it like you ever seen that TV show Wipeout?
I don't watch TV, so no.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh wow. Guardians deal increased damage with sidearms. Make sure I got my rocket sidearm out. Ooh, this guy's running the Beyblade build? Wait, this chaotic guy is a rank 3 guardian and has Strand unlocked on Hunter.
He might just never level himself up.
Or he just went straight into the Lightfall campaign. That's what it looks like. Because none of his armor has any mods or anything on it.
Oh, maybe then.
Are we just loading the 4 of us in? The turd? Has he got the flying turd?
Looks like the rainbow turd.
I think you have to rank Sir up all the way to get that. I'm doing a bunch of Dares of Eternity. It's like 100 some Dares of Eternity you have to do.
So I guess he's pretty good at this, or it was at one point.
I don't.
It could just be a new character, or does that rank carry through all characters?
Carries through all characters. Why barrier?
The trials ahead of you.
Hopefully there's barriers.
Fraught with peril, but the ideal horse wishes to place you in jeopardy on tonight's Dares of Eternity.
Holy crap! That man's done a lot of Dares of Eternity.
That dialogue in my mind.
So like, maybe some. That man lives and breathes Dares of Eternity.
Not as much as Let's plays. Damn it,
Maybe.
Gambit man?
Yeah, I love Gambit.
I'm not really big into it.
Spin the wheel to meet the other team joining us tonight.
Oh, somebody must be loading in. Yeah, Eli with the sides is loaded in. And their warlock. Do you know what this emote's
Games?
from? Yeah, it is. Like, everybody I've asked, they're like, oh no, I don't know what it's from. I'm like, it's from the Hunger Games.
I love the game. So. That's great.
I mean, I like the Hunger Games too. I didn't think the movie that just came out was, like, that great. It was good, but I don't think it was, like... Yeah.
The 3 originals. The rest, no.
You mean the 4? Because the third
Sorry,
one's
the 3
broken into
books.
2 parts. Yeah, 3 books, yeah. Woo, finally!
Oh. Level 4.
Yo, how do you get your name like that?
Oh, copy and paste on PC.
Competing for
You
cash.
can definitely tell I'm a console player.
Here come the Vex.
Oh, there's overload here.
Where's here? Where are you?
Middle.
That's Volant.
He's dead.
Okay.
We got another one though. Middle. I'm trying to let all these tangles be picked up by our Beyblade guy. But I know that's what he wants.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
Oh, they disappeared. You gotta get the laser gun things.
Excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented dares of Eternity obstacle course.
Oh, I hit the thing now.
Let us hear it for our returning champions, the Cabal.
There's a barrier middle. Another barrier in the middle.
He's dead.
Oh! That thing landed right in my face.
Yeah, if that was me, it would have killed me.
Demands more from you. I must oblige.
Should have picked up a bounty. I'm just not realizing that. Yeah. They're not a big deal.
They're not a big deal, and you really do need to have coordination with your team to be able to do some of them. The very high scores and shit, so.
Yeah, so like, the reason I thought about it is because like one of the coordination things here is farming these guys that are spawning in that drop the cores.
Oh yeah, true.
So you just want to keep farming it until your time starts to run like way down, or you hit like close to 300k.
Yeah.
Tethering middle, there's a bunch of ads there. Yeah, they must be trying to get bounties done.
I don't think one of them is. No, he finished it.
I mean, maybe, hopefully it's just one of the 150 bounties. The 200s are... I mean, we'll be cutting it close to the 200. Oh, I forgot about this guy. He squashed me.
The champion of the Cabal.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can you still kill people with these things? No. What do we have first round? Vex?
Choose the door hiding
It's
your
probably gonna be
final
Vex.
opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
I don't know for certain, so if you want to change, like...
It was Vex.
Yeah. It's either gonna be Vex or Hive.
Yeah, because it's never what was like the second round.
Pretty much. Oh, I've already fucked up. Whatever.
I mean, the good thing is we don't really need the boost, because, like... this is...
Don't need heavy.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for someone to join too.
Somebody left.
Yeah, so I had to have left.
The Russian guy and Chaotic's doing good.
I don't think Chaotic can start it, can he? Oh yeah, we can start it. No, I need that flag.
The hive draws its blades. Let the final round come in.
Ouch. Just like in D1. Except you gotta keep shooting hit him with the sword. Oh wait, it wasn't D1 that was... I'm stupid. Shields didn't break on sword hit in D1. No, in D1 it was rockets brought down the shield, and then you hit him with a sword. In D2 it's you gotta use swords to bring out the shield, and then you use weapons to deal damage. A little change, not very big.
I got 2 barrier knights over here.
I'm coming.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Yo, he's chasing me! Oh my god! 45 seconds to aspect enraged? What?
Almost complete.
Okay, what? Since when does it rage?
Yeah, when
That's
does this
new.
rage?
The swords aren't disappearing either when you end them. They're like Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna find out what Rage is.
No, I got it. We're good.
No, I meant like, I'm curious to know what it is.
Secret round?
Lightning round? Question mark? Oh, no. That took a while for it to spawn in. I thought we were getting lightning round.
Shall we learn what our lucky winner will be bringing back?
So basically, Wildhawk, what lightning round is it's a bonus round.
Treasures pulled from the Paraverse.
So it helps out people.
Just like our contestants.
No, it's just random.
No.
Dares of eternity. Good night.
So if you like that, we can do it again, or we can go do Wellspring.
That wasn't too bad. We can try Wellspring. I haven't done any of those yet.
Wellspring will drop you red borders too.
Yeah.
But Dares also drops you red borders. Oh, we can only accommodate 2 people?
Why?
Yeah. Chaotic is not getting my vote here. He breathes this, so he gets way too many. It's gonna be on Savathun's Throne World. It's gonna be all the way to the right, where it's right by the Court of Thorns. Should say Wellspring Defend. Oh wait, we might just have to do Dares.
Yeah.
We-
I have to swap over to my PlayStation to do that.
Yeah. Well, we can go pick up bounties real quick from Xur and go back in the Dares, or we can just go on the Dares. Whichever one you want.
But yes, but we don't go to Xur in the tower.
Yeah, we go to the whatever it's called.
The Eternity?
Yeah, Eternity.
Huh? Yeah, Eternity.
And then we go to Xur's Treasure Hoard. I'm surprised they just didn't combine that vendor so that we don't have to like go other places. I wonder when they're gonna take this out of the game. Oh.
You were correct. We were in the right spot.
What? Oh.
That's okay.
Well, I didn't pick it when the countdown time was where it took us to
Oh. It said it was... Okay. That's okay.
A lot of times I would use stuff.
Wait, so we loaded into Xur's Treasure Hoard and then you reloaded us into Xur's Treasure Hoard?
On this world. How strange.
That's pretty funny.
Strength my weapon is not my own.
Okay.
It is yours. There is
Easy bounty. Easy bounty. Easy.
I'm not in there yet. I'm not in. I'm not. I'm on a black screen, still loading in.
I'm so sorry. But I voted you twice.
Wildhawk, when you come to the Star Horse, you can only pick one bounty, so just make sure you actually read the bounty that you're picking up.
From the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Because there'll be an objective that says you need to get this many points, but there'll be another objective where it says you need to get kills with a certain type of weapon.
I'm experiencing networking issues, apparently.
Shotgun, hand. So I could probably do the hand cannon if I'm looking at using the hand cannon.
Yeah, you can probably do that.
So it says target 0, 160,000 points, with hand cannon, bottle blast.
Yeah, that one's pretty easy. We can do that one. 160,000, we'll get that just by doing the activity.
Silver safety, man.
They used to have some like really toxic bounties in there where it said like get 20 kills with a slug shotgun precision hit without dying on Legend, and it's like, oh my god. Or get 50 rocket launcher kills without dying. And then you'd be like, 40.
I don't use those very often, so I use one a lot of times. I blow myself up.
Yeah, well, you'll be on like 45 kills, and next thing you know, this like Thrall jumps in front of your face, and you blow yourself up, and it's like, damn. Well, it looks like I won't be finishing this bounty.
I need to remember to come back here on my PlayStation because I have really kind of a splendid reward package that I can get.
I'm gonna have to reset, I think. Let me swap characters and see if that works.
Reload it again?
No, it's okay. I'll join back. Just stay there.
Okay.
I hate when that stuff happens.
Should I open these or not?
For the so anything that's on the floor where all that gold stuff is, that's all cosmetic stuff. But Zur, there's a chest up here with Zur, and he'll drop like weapons and stuff in it. Yeah, so the one you're standing at, yeah, that one, that's fine. Get up with that. Let me know if you get the sword.
I got a BR battle rifle halo, it looks like.
No, it's not bad.
And of course it went to my damn storekeeper, or my, whatever it's called, mailman.
All of the Dare's weapons are pretty good, though.
It is an honor to be chosen.
But there's one sword that everybody wants. It's the other half, and it has Eager Edge on it.
Now that I can actually do something, give me a moment.
I thought he said something about boosting his light level too, so maybe it was talking about it all.
Do not mistake their silence for absence.
Do you mean Postmaster? No, there is not. Ooh.
It's the one social space that doesn't have one.
Yeah. Annoyingly.
They're loading this.
Do the reef dwellers know they live upon a corpse?
Yeah, I'm here.
It'd be really cool if they reprise this and they add more weapons to it.
I was told to come here.
Apparently I don't have any treasure keys.
But I do not know what I am waiting for.
I have 20 treasure keys. I never use them. No need to.
I had two. I got one from the last match, and then I had one from somewhere.
I am good to go.
I'm ready as well. You said smoke break?
Oh, that loaded us in quick.
Yeah, it did.
It's only us three. Wow. That's funny.
Hopefully it gives us the easy stuff. I'm sure we'll get the freaking blight ball.
Maybe, yeah. Knowing our luck.
Yeah.
Coming to you live from a fractured reality where time itself has no meaning. It's dares of eternity.
When did I complete this in 14 minutes? Holy crap. That must have been like super speed running.
Yeah, 2 people just joined.
To learn which opponents
Nice.
are about to take the stage.
You can continue your smoke break. It's gonna take about 5 minutes to load in. Especially if they're on console.
Yeah.
Sometimes when my game crashes and my PC friends are sitting there waiting for me to come back, they're like, man, it's been 5 minutes yet. You loaded in? And I'm like, nah, I'm sitting on the screen.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's almost instant on any load screen.
Ready.
Aha, that's where it is.
Oh no, droid Rick didn't get over here. He's still chilling up there. Wait, does that say investigate? Oh, good sir.
Their will of their own.
Oh, look what we got.
Face the Taken.
Of course. Just need to plug my vape in. There we go.
Bro, my vape is like burnt right now, so I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm cycling through cartridges that I have laying around because I'm waiting to be able to go get one.
I get the disposable ones.
Yeah, mine's disposable, like the cartridges are.
Summons more opponents.
But it just lasts longer and it's the same price. But disposable... in social settings I do as well.
I don't smoke cigarettes because they just burn the back of my throat.
I started vaping to try and give up smoking. But I have friends who go, nah, just have one. When I'm with them. though. But I can live without cigarettes.
Oh, every time I go to pick up one of these balls, somebody else picks it up. Oh, never mind.
Excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented dares of eternity obstacle course.
Oh! Oh, you pushed me in. Thank you.
I hit it. Damn it. Okay.
Somebody pushed me in.
Oh well, I don't need heavy. We'll be right. Oh, fuck. This is ridiculous. It's disorientating. How it throws you side to side.
From a churning pool of radiolaria come the Vex.
The Vex.
We need about 100,000 more score. Just under.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
Did you pick up the big bounty?
The 160.
Oh, yeah. No, we're good. I mean, I'm still gonna get points, but... Yo, where are these craniums at?
Over the back.
He actually does not have a shield on him. It just looked like it.
You must overcome the Vex to reach the next round.
Nice.
I'm gonna go Cabal here.
Your final opponent
Ain't no way it's Vex again.
one of these doors. Which shall you choose?
It might be.
Woo! Oh.
Oh, who the fuck just knocked me off?
I hate when that happens. I got Goomba
One of these blueberries just knocked me off. My god.
Star Horse had your final challenge waiting backstage. Let's bring out the Cabal.
I guess you're not wrong.
Yeah. There's an unstop on the right side, far right side.
Yeah, I see him.
Get back here. Lightning round, lightning round.
Nope. No such luck, unfortunately.
You are tonight.
Fastest time. Okay, that was the fastest I've ever completed a Dares, apparently.
For playing Dares of Eternity.
Oh, that was 12 minutes. Yeah, that's fast as I completed it too.
And
there we go.
Reminding you to have your ghost slain or neutered. Good night.
Lightkin robes. Is that a triumph? No.
No, it's just one of those badge things that goes on your thing.
Oh yeah, here we go. 12:20.
I just got a clan invite.
What's your headlong time trial?
My headlong time trial.
Yeah.
I gotta look. Let's see, Lightfall.
It's in destination.
Is it destination?
Yeah.
I got a clan invite too.
Yeah.
Free loot. Where is the destinations one?
Under raids on mine.
Alright, guys.
On raids?
Early tonight.
Alright.
Are you heading off now?
Yeah, I gotta get stuff to do tomorrow.
Too easy.
Thanks a lot for the help, guys.
No stress, mate.
Have a good night.